Howdy. I'm just bored out of my skull, so that's why I'm doing this one. I play too much Sims, I gotta get my mind unwound again. I didn't pause that. Okay, good. Alright. Now, we are in fact hearing sound in this, right? Because I remember the last time I went a while without using the Elgato. Yes! Alright, now this isn't one of the ones that has my save data on it, so there's gonna be... So we're just starting completely from scratch. Neither of the memory cards in this thing has the save data, and I don't feel like digging out the other one. A game created and developed by... Insomniac Games. Alright, now let's put down volume, put up music. I love that you can hear him working on something in the background. That's a franchise I also wanted to play after a friend of mine played one of the future games, but I need to get a thing to work properly. I tend to like the PS2 games better, but that's just me. Also, hi Gabriel. No Ratchet save data found. Yep. So this is our menu music, just crickets. Yep. Atmosphere. Kaizo Plateau, Planet Veldin, 11:13 a.m. local time.
Final step, attach robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
There is an option for subtitles, but meanwhile in a factory on a nearby planet. But for some reason it's not on the main menu options. Or was it under language? Ah, shit, I should have checked that. An error has occurred. How convenient that there was a ship just sitting down there. Approaching Planet Veldin, 11:47 local time. Oh no! That's just a JPEG. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Alright, so let's... Before I forget about it... Subtitles. On. Oh god, everything feels really small. Why did it look like it was gonna crash somewhere far away, but it looks like the thing is close by? It's kind of close by? Oh shoot. You know what? There might be an option for this. No, that's not it. There's no option for, like, display? Oh man, this game is ancient. Okay. There's no option to, like, even... It doesn't even entertain putting it in widescreen. God, I will get to this eventually, kids. Don't worry. We're fine. I should have done this before the stream started, but, well, y'all know me. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm not a kid, I'm 21 years old. That's good, that means you're old enough to watch this. Okay, that's as good as it's getting.
Welcome to the Gadgetron Help Desk. We are here to offer you advice during your interplanetary travels. The Help Desk is a free service provided by Gadgetron Corporation.
Oh god, I have to... Can I invert the camera? Get a load of this jackass. I have to invert the camera, like, right now. Okay. It's stuck on the... It's stuck on something up here. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's been a little bit of a while since I played Ratchet 1. This game is a little fucky. Should be an invert option because, yeah, you're gonna be aiming and shooting a ton. Yeah, it's gonna be particularly difficult in this game because, they didn't put in strafe controls. That Froggy sound is reused from Spyro. I would have played Spyro first, but I cannot find Spyro 1 to save my life, and I'm not skipping ahead to Spyro 2. We're doing things by the book here. Well, as much as we can be. I'm the one who started with Shadow the Hedgehog before I played Sonic Adventure 1. Which, to be fair, is how it went when I was a teenager. I played Heroes, and then Shadow, and then SA 1 and 2.
You can interrupt help desk messages by pressing the triangle. To disable help desk messages, please select options from your pause menu.
Wow, okay, so the double jump doesn't actually get you extra height, it just gets you extra different distance. Got distracted by that thing popping up.
Use the R1 button to crouch, and then press the square button. That's nanotech. Whenever you
That's nanotech.
Let Gadgetron's patented nanotech system rebuild your body inside out.
I have the option of turning off the help desk messages, but they're not that annoying. Oh my god. What the fuck is making that noise in my ear? Every bolt counts in this game. This game is very hard to get money in. That's right, I keep forgetting I have a weapon. Well, other than a melee. For some reason, I thought I didn't start with it. I don't know why I thought this. I guess I'm just forgetful tonight. I'm forgetful every night. What am I talking about?
To use your bomb glove, press the circle button to equip it, and the circle button.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You can also use it in first person by holding down the L1.
Throw! Ah, God. I guess he can't throw in midair. Which is silly, but whatever. About to check to do something for daily rewards. Ah, feck. A lot of times I forget if I actually save and quit my game. Oh god, that one's the worst. And that actually happened to me on stream when I was playing Katamari 1. Because I forgot that game doesn't autosave like the second game does. So, I had to replay the levels off stream. Oh god, I felt so stupid because it wasn't until after I hit yes that it's just like, wait, the game isn't saved. Shit! What's worse, when the game takes really fast to save, so you don't even realize it happens, or when the game takes so long to save that you'll look at your phone or something else, and then and then you're like, wait, did I save? And you press it again, you wait for another, like, 20 seconds.
Interesting.
Yay!
You're quite handy with your wrench.
You bet. I built that ship with it.
Currently, I'm in search of someone who could be of assistance in saving the solar system. Do you know where I might find that fellow?
Well, he's on the radio every week. Other than that, no. Hey, what's with all this save the solar system stuff anyway?
Oh, baby.
Hello, citizens of... My race, the Blarg, have a small problem. Our planet has become so polluted, overpopulated, and poisonous that we are no longer able to dwell here. But I, Chairman Drek, have a solution. We are constructing a pristine new world using the choicest planetary components available. So, what does this mean to you, you might ask? Using highly sophisticated technology, which you couldn't possibly understand, we will be extracting a large portion of your planet and adding it to our new one. Unfortunately, this change in mass will cause your planet to spin out of control and drift into the sun, where it will explode into a flaming ball of gas. But, of course, sacrifices must be made. Thank you for your cooperation. And if you don't like it, you can take your whiny, sniveling, snot-nosed populations, form a line behind me, and kiss my... We're still on? Well, turn it off, you idiot!
The people on those planets are hosed. Well, good luck getting Captain Qwark to help you.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm missing a crucial component of the ship.
The robotic ignition system.
How did you know that?
I, sir, happen to be equipped with the latest in robotic
I am
ignition
a robot,
systems.
you dumb
My
fuck.
programming allows me to start any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take you to this wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
Deal.
Especially with Animal Crossing. Chairman Drek's flagship, Velden Orbit. Especially with Animal Crossing, because if you don't save and quit, Rossetti will keep bickering. I miss Rossetti, I ain't gonna lie.
This could be a problem. Take care of it.
Whoa, this is great! So that's where I've been stuck this whole time.
Please return your appendages to the steering mechanism, sir.
Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, and by the way, you could stop calling me sir. The name's Ratchet.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
You got a name?
My serial number is B54296.
Oops. I'll just call you Clank for short. Hang on.
All the planets are just JPEGs. Back on Chairman Drek's flagship.
So you see, it would be most beneficial if your citizens were not in the city when my workers begin removing it.
Preposterous! I will not stand for this.
Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
Let's just see what Captain Qwark has to say about that, my good man. I don't see what's so funny. Captain Qwark could dispatch you without even breaking a sweat, you puny.
You have now officially worn out your welcome and my patience.
This is your last chance. Stop this madness now!
Okay, wait. You're right. I will withdraw my troops.
Really?
No! He's all yours, gentlemen. Try not to leave any marks.
I don't know why some cutscenes don't have subtitles. It's weird. Entering atmosphere of planet Novalis. And they died.
Clank? Where are you? Oh, sorry about that. Well, we're not leaving the way we came in.
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
If there are any left.
Icon appears, your progress is being saved. Do not turn off the power. Alright, I wasn't expecting that to be the voice for Clank. What were you anticipating? And I just take chunks of planet, ignoring all the casualties that you'll make in the process. Well, yeah, man. It's my planet piece now. There goes that ship, it just combusts. Yep. Ratchet's not a very good flyer from the looks of things. Hmm?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
And the top message said, eat at Joe's. Oh, I don't have enough for the pyrocitor yet. Oh. Everything except that. I feel like this is more or less what I had in mind for Clank when I first saw this game revealed. Ah! Oh god. Everything got very blurry back there for a second. Oh my god, get out of here. God, this is still a really pretty game. Can I break those? Nah. What? Those guys shoot a little farther each time, if I remember correctly. Whoa! Keep forgetting how raspy Ratchet's voice is in this game. In the other games, he's voiced by a different VA. What's funny is that both voice actors for Ratchet voiced a Ninja Turtle at some point. I think in one case it was in the same series. I don't really keep up with Ninja Turtles, so I don't know which one it was. Get back here. I was interrupted by a call. Okay. Didn't miss too much, just me blowing stuff up. I can't get over there, the water current's too strong. I've tried this before. Can't get up there either. All things considered, Ratchet doesn't jump super high. Well, that was rude. Would have been bad if they blew up the bridge. Yep. Thankfully, they just gave up at 3 holes. My throat got blocked in the middle of that. Let's go around with that one. He just ran into the wall. Oh, there's some shit I missed. It's not a lot, but... Again, it's a little hard to make money in this game, so I just want every single bolt I can get my grubby hands on. We need all those bolts. Ow! Why is everyone being so mean to me?
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, what are you? Mercenaries? Torturers? Assassins? I'll tell you anything. Here, take my Infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
Well, that Ratchet's just like, now wait a second, he's giving us stuff. Let him think what he wants.
Has this ever happened to you? Hi, I'm Captain Qwark, and believe me, there's nothing worse than staring down a Blargian snagglebeast from the inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets since I was knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's not broke. Right, Al? You said it, pal. So if you're fighting crime, or just fighting grime, come to Al's Robo Shack in Metropolis for all your robotic repairs. Al's Robo Shack, it's Qwark-tastic.
Not expecting this voice either.
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, Captain Qwark is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Qwark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well, as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
Right. Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
Gadgetron Infobots give you coordinates for new planets. You should press the select button to bring up the map and go to your ship. It's marked with a star.
Up until Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, Qwark is voiced by the same guy in all games. I think he just slightly changed the voice as years went on. Like, he was slightly less bombastic. Slightly. Oh god, poor Jim Ward. I believe he's got Alzheimer's or something now, so he had to retire. We appreciate your service, dog. Why is this thing running funny? My computer doesn't need to update, does it? I'm just capturing footage, it's not running off of the hardware. It's either that or maybe my PS2 is like, why are you doing this again? I should have gone back to get the thing, but whatever, we keep going. The pyrocitor. I can be fine without it. There's one thing I miss in the later games. I think this is why I like the PS2 games more than the later games. It's purely because of the soundtrack, because there's like a lot of drum and bass going on in this game. Gold boat! Oh, fucking hell. Ow. Oh, right, those things don't actually, like, hurt. No. Okay, he can throw when he jumps. Why didn't that happen earlier, then? Wait. Why do wall jumping sounds like one of those songs from the Roadrunner makes from Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner? Okay, so I wasn't imagining that. Oh my. I don't think it makes that sound in the later games, which is disappointing. Because it's like, oh, what, we're too good for cartoony noises now? What's the point in this? What the fuck was that sound? Can these damn dogs, like, behave themselves once? Jesus. All of a sudden I just hear thumping from downstairs and it's just like, why? These dogs are not puppies anymore. You have to train them to, like, not just charge through the house. They're German shepherds. Oh no, my lady, don't be frustrated. I'll try not to be, but God, that shit's scary at 10:45 p.m. Because it's completely silent and then all of a sudden you hear a big rumble. Oh. Oh my God, what happened to me? Ratchet. My controls betrayed me. I don't know why he veered off course. I didn't move the stick. He's a little floaty in this game. Fudge. Well, I timed that wrong, and I could sense that I timed it wrong, but I went for it anyway. Alright. Okay, there we go. Onto the old stock water swatch.
Blast it! Look, plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I said, look, the plumber's back.
All right, wise guy. Shouldn't you be on one of them escape transports?
Escape transports?
Newsflash, giant robots attacking. The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off this god-darn planet.
So why aren't you on one?
Socioeconomic disparity.
What?
He hasn't got enough bolts.
Working people have to wait for Captain Qwark to save us.
Well, got anything
He is
worth
a
a lot
broke
of
bitch,
bolts?
I
Ratchet.
got this thing. Shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
I also thought that old stock water splashing sound effect that people remember from older versions of Minecraft. Interesting. Why can't I reopen my own stream on here? This is ridiculous. Alright, 500 bolts. Here's your cab fare, bud.
Geronimo!
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
Mayday, mayday! This is the solar ship Radical. We seem to be under attack from the planet's surface.
Relax, kid. It looks like some sort of fireworks display. Probably in your honor.
Whoa! That was close! Ah!
Pipe down, I can't concentrate.
Well, we've been hit!
An unexpected detour. When we land, I'll see if I can scare up an exhibition for you.
We're not gonna live that long!
Kid, let's M-screen!
Eject! Eject!
Did you see that guy on the left? That was Skid McMarx.
Does he know Captain Qwark?
I doubt it. He's a pro hoverboarder. Always going off about how cool he is.
Looks like he's in trouble.
I'll say. I've never seen him look so freaked out.
Alright. Here's the plumber after all. He's probably used to dirty water.
To enter look-around mode, press and hold the L1 button.
Well, that it tells you that here. Like, look
You
at...
can also use your weapons and your wrench in this mode.
Like, look at all the rendering we did. It's like that bit in Shrek where Donkey just randomly stops next to an admittedly nicely rendered boulder. And says, look at that boulder. That's a nice boulder. And somebody was like, why do I get a feeling that one of the animators had them throw that line in there? And now we go down the sewer pipe. It's okay, the water looks clean. Just plays the same squishy noise over and over.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Help, I'm stuck in this box. Alright, flamethrower time. Oh god, I forgot that every weapon you buy in this game has... Oh god, you have to do it manually too. You buy it and it has only half ammo. Death to all God's creatures, great and small! About to say the water looks kind of clean. Uh-oh, Ratchet and Clank. Yep. It's Ratchet time, boys. I hope you like drum and bass because you're gonna hear a lot of it. Of course, the music changes the second I get in here. What? Those aren't breakable? There's definitely breakable ones. Oh, it's the green ones, that's right. That's right, I have the flamethrower. Oh my. Missed out on a lot of 3D platformers. We never got a PlayStation or PS2. You missed out on the golden era of PlayStation. I missed out on the Dreamcast. Still gotta look into getting one of those. If I can get one cheap, that'd be great. I don't have the fundage for that now. Had a job interview today. Hopefully I get picked. It's like, brother, I'm dying over here. Okay, that's hyperbole, but... Good luck on the job, thanks. Does it involve human interaction? A little bit, but it should be fine. I'll take whatever at this point. Except call center, I really don't want to do that. There's so many things I haven't experienced in life. Hang on, I'll transfer your call. Whoa! Rude. Why is that one breakable, but not that one? Everything should be breakable. That's just how it should be. There's nothing in here, right? That's right, yeah, I've been through this before in the past. This camera is a little bit fucky. Not Shadow the Hedgehog fucky, thankfully, in that it doesn't just immediately snap back to where it was if you move. But It's not quite perfect. I think it got better in the later games. Can I actually speed up the camera? I know you can do that in Spyro. There we go. There we go, that's way better. A+. Yeah. Oh, invisible wall. Okay, so we're still more or less at the beginning of the game. What you missed is that Supreme Executive Chairman Drek is taking pieces of planets in order to make a new one because his people's planet is so polluted that they're just gonna make a new planet and start over. I missed something back there. Whoop. Where am I right now? Okay.
Hello.
No! Ugh. Hello. Goodbye. I could swear there was something in there. I guess maybe that's just another place to get bolts. Or there's a secret there and I won't remember until I get the map maker or whatever it's called. Alright, we have choices. Let's go see if Skid McMarx survived. Yes, they really named the guy Skid McMarx. This is the most mature video game series on the planet. This is all starting to explain an awful lot about me, isn't it? Because I played this when I was 12. Oh, I was also playing Spyro a lot then too, and really, the punchline to almost every cutscene in Spyro 2 is violence is funny. Like, the first game was relatively tame. Like, Spyro had some attitude, but there wasn't too much. It was in Spyro 2, they added, like, cutscenes at the beginning of each level, and a lot of them was just, haha, he died! Like, it's... Whoa, mud. It's probably easier to count the cutscenes in that game that didn't end in the punchline being somebody just gets fucking annihilated. That game was rated E for everyone. Death is funny. He died. What a sissy. There's Skid.
It's him, Skid McMarx.
That man from the Infobot.
In the flesh, little dude.
God, look at how tall he
That
is.
epic space battle I was in?
We saw ya, screaming for help.
That was like a war cry. My agent and
Ratchet,
I
he was being shot down by
ambushed on the way to
missiles.
Hoverboard practice.
Did he survive the crash, sir?
He's okay, but I've had a little trouble getting back to my ship due to my sprained ankle.
Oh, come on.
If you can take out all the sand sharks, I just might have a spare hoverboard for you.
We'd love to help you, Mr. McMarx, but Ratchet and I need to find Captain...
One of your boards? I've always wanted a decent hoverboard. Well, alright. You just keep that foot elevated.
And now I don't know what goes on with the subtitles in this game. They were probably a last-minute addition. Oh yeah, he smiles when he pulls out certain weapons. Bomb glove. In YouTube poop, everything is funny. Pretty much. It took me 9 years to collect the cereals. Yum yum cereal. Good. Congratulations! Shut up! Fuck Steven Universe! Whoa! Alright, so So we not only gotta take out the sand sharks, but we gotta take those out, because otherwise they'll just spawn more. Something's spitting them out. Over here! That's a reference to a certain bandicoot. Which one? Boy, there's a lot of bolts down here. Wish I didn't have to walk so close to them to pick them up. Hey, who do you think you are? Bomb box that explodes on a timer. Right, I wasn't even thinking of that. You get near them in a crash games, you gotta step on them, but same thing. Oh my god. Where are all you coming from? Ooh, dick. I've played like the only two PlayStation era Crash games I played were Crash Team Racing, which is extremely hard, and Crash Bash, which is also extremely hard, but for completely the wrong reasons. So let me tell you, that game is highly unreasonable in what it expects you to do. If I remember correctly, I believe that people actually looked into programming and discovered that the game actually is programmed to cheat. Well, when you do the single-player mode. Unfortunately, you have to do the single-player mode in order to unlock half of the games, because somebody decided that was a good idea.
Here, man. Catch.
A brand new Z3000. You can't even buy these.
Well, I got a bail. Catch you dudes at the hoverboard races.
You've just acquired a Gadgetron Z3000 hoverboard. Use your new hoverboard at the racetrack in Blackwater City on planet Rilgar.
Rubber banding for the win. Yep. Well, actually, it's not even so much that. It's just that their idea of making the game hard on some of the challenges is basically gang up on the human player. Like the CPU will actively forego points if it means taking away yours. Like, one CPU is programmed to, like, win the match, and the other ones are programmed to stop you. And it's just, ugh. You can even see this happening in the TAS. Although, let me tell you, that TAS is satisfying. Ah! Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna miss a lot of jumps, aren't I? Also, the TAS was apparently really hard to make because to complete this game, bud. Because apparently every single move you make changes everything in Crash Bash. Like, the game's RNG is, like, actually, like, crazy or something. Like, I imagine most of the games will be, like, a set pattern for enemies or something like that, no matter what you do. Meanwhile, in this game, it's like, yeah, oh, I'm low enough to not be hit. Meanwhile, in this one, it's like, if you save state and you move one way, the enemies will go one way. And if you save state but you jump instead of move one way in that one, something different will happen. Basically, from what I'm understanding, because admittedly I don't understand a lot, but from what I'm understanding of the description of how the task was made, it was a nightmare to make. He also realized halfway through that using Tiny would have been better because of his iframes instead of using Koala Kong. But by that point, it's like, I'm not fucking starting over. Actually, good RNG, harder to manipulate, pretty much. No. I just remember that back in the day, I tried to play it. I didn't get too far in it, mostly because... this is probably why I never played any other Crash games. That and I just... honestly, to this day, I still have a thing where the character I play as has to be cute in some way. So, I was the Spyro player. But, like, Crash himself is just too weird looking for me. Like, in Racing and Crash Bash, I always played as Coco. Sometimes I played as Tiny. But anyway, I don't have the Swingshot. I should have gone to Metropolis first. I'm silly. But, basically, in order to actually complete the game, you gotta, like, get the gems and the relics and all that. Ouchies. And I got to, like, the first boss where, you know, I assumed I beat all the levels in that section, so I get to face the boss. Well, no, apparently you have to get, like, it was like you have to get, like, 2 gems and then, like, 3 crystals or something like that, and I was just like, I'm not doing that. And I just quit. Like, even, how old was I at the time? Even 11-year-old me was just like, I won't be doing that. And it's funny when you consider what I would do back in the day. I'll play Shadow the Hedgehog for a couple hours, but if you think I'm doing this... We have taste in this house. Yikes. I would have 10 tabs open. All playing Badger, Badger, Badger and just sit there for an hour as a kid. Parents are probably like, there he goes again. We're still talking about Bash, so the first standard collectibles are the trophies. The crystals are for beating the minigame with a certain condition. Yeah, I remember you get the trophies just for beating the stage normally, and then there's like the crystal challenges and stuff. And I was just like, oh, there's crystal challenges. I don't want to do that. And then I got to like the first boss or something, and in order to face the boss, you needed to collect not just all the trophies in the area, but also some crystals and gems, and I was just like, I'm not fucking doing this. The first game I unlocked was, Desert Fox or something like that, because I think that's the first game you can unlock, and that was just like a crappy little tank game that ran slow, and it was just kind of a pain in the ass to aim things at, and I wasn't overly fond of the music for it, so I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not playing any more of this. I'm not that curious about the other games in Crash Bash. And after watching other people play it, I was just like, I see I made the right choice. Yeah, that game is just a shittier version of Wii Tank. Wish I didn't have so many iframes. Get out of here. How'd I miss a bolt? Jump. There we go. it really is a dick move to release like a party game where not only is there like I'm trying to think of how to word this. Like, you would probably expect it to be more like Mario Party, where you do, like, a couple of things and then mini-games, but it's like, no, it's all mini-games and you have to select them manually off the thing. But then there's the fact that half of them are locked behind the story mode, and it's just like, well, good fucking luck with the story mode.
No signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm stranded on this backwater planet and my star client is nowhere to be found.
I found him.
Hey, we saw you on that Infobot. You're Skid's agent.
Was Skid's agent. I haven't seen him since our ship crashed. And an agent without a client is like a flea without a dog. Say, you look like an athletic kid. If you can bring back the championship prize from the hoverboard races in Blackwater
That little
City,
pose.
I'll make you my next star.
We have no time for trivial matters, sir.
I could be the next Skid McMarx.
I love how in every single one of these cutscenes, he's just like, it's like, we do not have time for this type of thing. Ratchet's just like, shoot, I'll do it. Because Crash, it also be that it's because Crash Bash is the first game that isn't developed by Naughty Dog. Forgot what Universal Interactive decided to give the license to. Oh, I played that game so much. What was it? I think it was Cerny Games? I remember seeing that logo. Eurocom! That was what it was, because I was going to say, wait, Mark Cerny worked on the earlier ones. Which makes it all the more insane that this one turned out so bad, because Mark Cerny is usually a genius.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Yeah, not Universal. Naughty Dog was like, yeah, after Crash Team Racing, we're done. We're doing something else. No more Crash. And Universal's just... And Universal's like, well, we're gonna give it to someone else then, because we own the rights to it, technically, and... Naughty Dog was like, I guess. I don't think Eurocom worked on the game that came after that one, which was, which one was it? I read that as Robotnik. Right, wasn't the first PS2 Crash game called Wrath of Cortex? And wasn't it also bad? Again, I have almost no experience with Crash other than racing and Bash. Yes. Yes to both of those questions, I suppose. I started Insane Trilogy, pretty cool so far. I tend to not like arcadey platformers quite as much as like ones that are like Ratchet and Spyro, but then it's like, how do you explain Sonic then, Wiseacre? Arguably that's an arcadey platformer because you're basically ranked on how fast you go.
Welcome
and
to
the
the
score you
Captain
get.
Qwark fitness course. If you're strong enough,
I thought he said
fast
thickness
enough, and
course.
clever enough to beat my fitness challenge, you will receive a reward from my head trainer. Simply make your way to the third island to complete the course. Good luck. Qwark Enterprises is not responsible for sprains, broken bones, snapped tendons, bruised egos, or accidental death incurred while taking the challenge.
Excuse me, Captain, but we have more pressing issues. We urgently need your assistance.
Clank?
Yes?
Do you notice anything unusual about Captain Qwark?
Well, I find the fact that he has a spring where his leg should be to be quite puzzling.
And why do you think that is?
Possibly an injury incurred while battling evil?
This isn't the real Captain Qwark, you numbskull. It's a robot.
Oh.
Oh, Clank. This blue hedgehog is irresistible. Can we move on from Cash Banuka already? Alright, we'll stop talking about Smash Vanderbilt or whatever his name is. I know that I could use the joke nowadays and try to verify you are not a robot. Ratchet, I cannot access this website. It is asking me to verify I am not a robot. Clank, just press the buttons.
You can use the zip line if you stand under the wire and jump.
I'm getting there, miss. Why would they only put, like, individual ones? Why did they do this to me? Oh, we hit some bolts. Too bad it's only like a penny. Loser. Beg for your change, you peasant.
These moving walls also function as jump slots. Jump and jump again to kick off the walls in midair until you reach the top.
Oh! Oh, here comes the girl. Oh, it doesn't automatically trigger the cutscene?
Listen up, you loudballs! That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course!
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Oh yeah, but it is weak. When I was competing, I would devour courses like that for breakfast.
Bet that's not all.
If it were up to me, you would drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Qwark.
Captain Qwark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all, he wants me to give you a prize for that ridiculous performance.
Cool, what is it?
I'm supposed to give you a swing shot, so you can sway to and fro like little insects.
All right, let's see it.
Not so fast. Today, the two of you disgraced my obstacle course, so I am going to make you pay.
But that prize is ours from the captain. That's not fair.
Too bad. Life's not fair.
I think about that line a lot. She's calling you lard balls. Why would they make a fat robot anyway? Oh god, but I love Helga. She's great. Also, of course, her name is Helga.
Sweet. I bet Captain Qwark uses stuff like this all the time.
Ha! Real men can swing without silly toys like that.
What the hell does that even
The
mean?
two of you make me sick.
Me making my exit.
Congratulations on your new Gadgetron Swingshot. Use it on standard Versa targets like the ones nearby. If the target is out of view, use the L1 button to aim.
Maybe the inventor was in the Curvy Girls. Well, I did notice that ass on her. It's kind of impossible to not notice. The freaking snorts. By all means, she shouldn't have to make noises like that, but she does, just purely to rub it in. Oh god, she's just so fucking funny. Oh, I'm trying to remember who voices her. There's a couple of... like, relatively prolific voice actors in this, like Jim Ward.
Quickly center the camera. Just tap the L1 button.
Hush. As I mentioned earlier, his voice of Captain Qwark. He did a lot of voices on Fairly Odd Parents. In addition to other things. Right, I have to get my gun. There's a new gun on almost every planet.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Ask about our selection of high-quality ammunition. Blaster. Blaster, I barely know her! That's the same stock gun noise they use in Shadow the Hedgehog's menus. At some point I gotta dig up my copy of, what's it called? Jack and Daxter. Simple gun. Ah! Ah! God, these guys are fast.
You can accurately aim the blaster if you hold down the L1 button.
Simple gun with lock on, pretty useful for singular targets. Come on, Ratchet, it's 2 inches! That's what she said, but it's like, I probably shouldn't. Of course, I said it anyway, so what's it matter anymore? Just use that ledge grab to use. Yeah, seriously, Shadow could make that jump. You're gonna be shown up by a man who is 3 feet tall. Oh, wait, now Shadow's like 4'6" or something like that. Knuckles is the one who's like 3'6" or something. He's shorter than the rest of them. The best of them, tougher than leather. But if 20 years from now, a bunch of ultra nerds play this, and they have consumed so much media that they recognize every sound from a sound library. Oh man. Yeah, that's always fun. Gunshot number 5. Die, idiot! I don't like that they make, like, doggy noises like actual doggy noises. Heard some in Chrono Trigger too, so... Well, that was in the added cutscenes. Wah! I have enough money for this, I hope so.
Ratchet, that's the man we saw on the Infobot. Remember? He knows Captain Qwark.
Hey, you're that robot guy, right?
No, actually, I build robots. I myself am not a robot guy, per se.
Nerd.
I like him.
So, now that we've cleared that up, what can I do for you?
Well, we saw your Infobot announcement. You were with Captain Qwark. We're trying to find Captain Qwark. We thought you could help us.
Your logic is commendable. However, I haven't seen Captain Qwark since we shot that commercial. Say, do you run on standard XP18 sister boards?
Version 7.66.
Back at ya. I may be able to help you out after all. How does a helipack upgrade sound?
Upgrade?
Natch. Since he's a 766, I could have the little guy up and flying in no time. Of course, I'll just need my fee for service.
Okay, it's just 1,000.
Okay, this won't hurt a bit.
Hey, wait. Ratchet, am I cool now?
Yeah, you the man, Clank.
You're welcome.
Shut up, nerd. Oh, not even a mark. Eh. Oh well. There was such those things bark makes you think it's one of your pets acting crazy. Nah, it's mostly just that it's like, why does it have to make like a real whimper?
Press the R1 button to crouch, then jump.
But he helped you. Yeah, but he's also annoying. I am not a robot guy. Yeah, I get it, man.
You'll need your new helipack stretch jump feature to cross this gap.
You were saying, bud.
Crouch using the R1 button and then jump.
Was there something up here? Hopefully your dog doesn't listen to that whimper. I can't remember where the secrets are. I know that there's one underneath the start platform. That's what I was trying to tilt the camera to see. But I didn't want to try it without the helipack because I know my ass is just gonna fall.
Try using the glide feature of your new helipack. Jump, and then press and hold the X button in midair to glide.
There it is. Bye! My god. Oh man. I swear I've also heard like the gun sound from somewhere before, but I can't remember. I know I heard like the sound of it coming out. I remember I was watching an episode of Kim Possible and I heard this sound. At least I'm pretty sure it was Kim Possible. That seems like the most likely culprit. Man, I miss Kim Possible. That was a good show. Oh yeah, happy Snake Year. Great! Yeah, it's finally Lunar New Year. Can I get rid of these? Okay. Oh, they're landmines. Yep, that jerk-ass with the backpack dropped them. Wait. Not yet on the train. These are, like, huge crates. I thought this was a suitcase, but it's just like, no. Although it's decorated like a suitcase. I almost swung at that. That would have been bad. Could be suitcase, yeah. If it is, it's like twice this boy's size. It wasn't until like just now that I realized that Ratchet is a complete manlet. I do not think you are a manlet, Ratchet. Yeah, of course you wouldn't think that. Which species is he? It's something called a Lombax. They don't actually say it out loud until, game number 3. But in one of the help files in this game, like if you look up the description for one of the weapons or the gadgets, it'll mention that he's a Lombax, and like, if that's what he is. It's like how I don't think they actively mention what Daxter is in Jak and Daxter 1. And they like don't mention it until like the second or third game. Ah, not a real animal, basically. Although in either the instructions or the back of the box for Jak and Daxter 1, it says that Daxter is an Otzel, which is a combination of an otter and a weasel, which is redundant, by the way, because those are both mustelids, but... Although I suppose otters are significantly better at swimming than the rest of their weaselly brethren. I never did bother to see if my ferret could swim, although he wasn't overly fond of being wet. Which is unfortunate, because he was fond of just rolling out of his hammock sometimes and into his poop. Ferrets, man. They're cute, but damn. They're tiny, they're smelly, even when you get used to the musk, there's the fact that they just poop constantly. And they have roughly less self-preservation instincts than your average cat. Let me just check storage. Okay, I'm doing fine. Rodents do be like that. They're not rodents! Like, genuinely, they're not rodents. If anything, they eat rodents, I think. I am barely on that train. I was actually afraid that I missed for a second. Oh, indeed. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like... Remember when you mentioned about super nerds earlier? That's me! This is the most tactical shot of all time. Not since the great fight against Sonic and Diablon has there been a more insane shot. Jesus. I can't believe that hit me perfectly. Stop trying to shoot around the curve. Well, that's an attention to detail because the train is curving, so is your shots. Yep. Ratchet, please! Oh my god, I'm right outside of the firing range. That's it. These are supposed to home slightly, but the homing isn't enough to make up for the curve. Now, lucky for me, there's unlimited lives in this game. Ooh! About to say, idiot dies doing the exact same thing she did last time. That sound effect was used in Spyro, that little whacking sound. I think even the grunt, too. Get over here, you little twerp! Ratchet, why didn't you just grab it when you reached the... Ah, never mind. Sonic adventure all over again. Why didn't you guys stop him? Still not over the audacity of Eggman and Shadow the Hedgehog griping that if the Black Arms destroy the city, then how is he going to conquer it? It's like, Eggman, you tried to nuke that same city. What are you going on about? You're no better. In fact, you're arguably worse because you should know better than this.
Greetings, Executive Chairman Drek. Dispense with the pleasantries, Lieutenant. My sources tell me you're behind schedule. You must prepare this planet to be harvested for our new world.
Yes, sir. As you can see, everything is moving along as planned.
I'm counting on you, Lieutenant. And as your former commander can tell you, I don't take disappointment well.
Yes, sir. I won't fail.
Drek is destroying yet another planet.
Yeah, but if that's the kind of help he's getting, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
You should not underestimate Chairman Drek. He is quite dangerous. We must find Captain Qwark.
Look, that lieutenant doesn't seem so tough. Let's take him out ourselves.
Perhaps we can persuade the lieutenant to tell us where Drek is.
Now you're talking.
I love that the robot that smashed the other one by accident just kicks him out of view. You're trying to threaten by destroying the planet. You get good guy points for helping him, so the game has spoken. Yeah, sometimes it depends on if Eggman is the villain of the stage or if Black Doom is involved. There we go. Now I commit an act of terrorism. So much destruction. This reporter asks why. I feel like this is a strange way to farm bolts. I probably could, if I can aim properly, of course. They only give a couple each time. There's more efficient ways of cheating the system. I was too close. Whee! Alright, now don't accidentally fling yourself off. Ah! Why does he have so much momentum? Why does it gotta go through all this just to bring me back up here? Alright. Now that we got the Swingshot, we can head back to that one area I couldn't do on Aridia. Although I suppose I might as well. Although wait. What can I get there? Use your Swingshot! I can't remember if there's like an important item there or if it's just a gold boat, but I'm gonna do it. Fun fact, this is a loading screen. As a kid, I never even realized that this was supposed to mask loading. It's like, oh, I thought they did that just to be cool. I guess that explains why I can't skip them. Oh, one of my ears is ringing. Oh. I don't like when that happens when I got in... when I got an earbud in. Well designed loading screen. It really is. It's in like the top tier. Get out of here, mate. Okay, that was a poorly timed jump on my part. Ah! No, thank you, boys. There was just one in there? Okay, cool. Maybe if I was like that one screensaver newer Windows has. Oh, I haven't checked some of them out. I know that, I went back and watched Kicks again, like a full playthrough of the game Kicks, the title game where you have to draw boxes and capture an area. The titular Kicks in the game, which is like a big enemy that you have to avoid. It looks like one of the old Windows screensavers, like, you know, the one that's like a line that leaves a trail behind. That's what that enemy looks like. And that's probably where Windows got the idea, actually, because I think Kicks predates Windows 95 by a lot. What am I saying? I think Kicks came out in like 1985 or some shit. Why do I keep doing that? There's a reason why they put the health there, kids. Whole way. Yeah. That's right, this gives me the trespasser. Oh god. This gives me the trespasser. Oh god. Local idiots about to fuck up at a puzzle. Well, actually, this one's easy.
Lasers are mounted on each ring of the Invincilock. Aim the lasers at the receptors on the outside ring to turn them green. All receptors must be green before the Invincilock.
That was the easy one. There's a skill point for going through that whole room without touching the floor, but I forgot I had already entered it. Oh yeah, your wrench is magnetic. Technically, it's just technically a rocket launcher. Sultry announcer voice. We'll get to meet the help desk girl later. She is quite cute. Ah! I forgot they were still down here. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. This I believe you can skip, but why would you? What are you in such a big hurry for? Eudora! Off we go! We almost crashed into that thing. Meanwhile, aboard Executive Chairman Drek's flagship, Eudora Orbit.
Yes, quite lovely. That should just about do it. Commander, we are finished with this world. Commence towing our planet to its next destination. Lieutenant!
Yes, sir.
You have fulfilled your tree quota. Barely.
We are ready to return to base.
Not so fast, Lieutenant. Just because we don't need any more trees doesn't mean they should have them. Destroy everything.
Well, this guy's just a complete dick. We don't need them, but why should they have them? Can't break that, whatever that is. Looks like a dragon fruit, almost. There's just this inexplicable area here, and I've never understood why it was here. I hate that you have to manually equip it. Alright, so that... What is that buzzing sound? Oh, it's scaring me. Die. Let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. What the F is this? I'm not the only person who sees that, right? I think the ground is glitching out a little bit. Oh, a butterfly. Wallace and Gromit ask me music. Well, aside from the drum beat. Reminds me, I've yet to watch the new movie. No spoilers. I'm gonna watch it together with a friend, but we have to meet up, and he lives in North Carolina now, so it's like, oh, this is tricky. Watch that too. Watch party. I don't think it's so bad, that jank you're talking about. It's not terrible, but it's mostly just that there's been strides in platformers since then. Since this game came out, because this was like 2002. So everything here is a little loose where it shouldn't be. Whoop. At least if this is what we're talking about. World needs more claymation. Yes, unironically, yes it does. Leica Studios is supposed to be making a movie based on the book, based on the Wildwood books, and I can't wait for that because I read those books and those are actually pretty awesome. Whoops, I skipped her. Sorry, miss. I was trying to pull out the trespasser. Does Netflix allow you to, like, broadcast over Discord? Or does it do, like, the black screen thing, like what happens when you try to take a screenshot? Also, some way to just open those doors is what this gun does. Yeah, it's not a gun, it's a gadget. Although you probably could stab somebody with this. Look at how pointy it is. Technically, anything is a weapon.
You sure showed him.
I suppose I did.
Is your current occupation leaving a rotten taste in your mouth? Then you need to know about BTS, Blarg Tactical Research Station. Hi, I'm Supreme Executive Chairman Drek, and we here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these exciting careers. Grind boot tester, warhead assembly technician, mutant animal husbandry, robot repairman, suck cannon test dummy, and administrative assistant. So-called
What
BTS.
cannon?
Build our weapons while you build your future.
I'm calling BTS today.
This guy's fucking voice.
Now we're talking. Did you see all the cool gadgets they're making? Let's go get some.
No, we must continue our search for Captain Qwark.
You're absolutely right.
I am?
Sure. We need to find Qwark. Although when we find him, wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
Well, we go to the space station and talk to the scientists. They work for Drek, so they're bound to know where he is.
I am unsure about your logic.
Ah, you think too much. Come on, let's go.
Alright, so that was interference. I think one of my wireless headphones gave interference to my mic. It's not still happening, is it? I put my headphones away. The best way I can figure that happens, because it doesn't happen when I'm doing private recordings and therefore have no playback to listen to as I'm going. It's like, man, Bluetooth. Aren't you glad we got rid of wires? Ugh. Well, that's not the weapon I want. Well, that's because it's not a weapon at all. I hate the range on this thing. Come on! Break! I do like my Bluetooth headphones. I can still listen to stuff while walking around my apartment. It is useful for some things, but I swear it gives me connection problems for no reason half the time. I'll just be walking around outside and it'll just randomly cut out while I'm listening, and it's just like, that's cool. Absolutely nothing is happening, but whatever. This ain't nothing of the shameful amount of pairs I've accidentally left in my pants pocket before putting them in the laundry. Poor bastard never even knew what was coming. Well, that kind of hurts. Yeah. Luckily, I'm not getting, like, the expensive kind. Mine are, like, $20 maximum. But it's still just like, now I gotta get another one. That I'm like really picky about audio. The headphones gotta have a certain amount of bass in them or else I'm gonna get mad. And the problem with a lot of earbuds is that they're very tinny sounding. Jackass. Noise cancellation is a wonderful thing. You know what really bothers me? That one setting that some audio programs have where they try to level out the sound so that the loud parts are quiet and the quiet parts are loud. That shit just messes me up. Because I'll like adjust the volume to compensate, and then the stuff that's supposed to be quiet is actually super loud, and it's just like, oh, why would you do this? People are paid, people with more talent than you are paid an awful lot of money to already level this stuff, and you guys are just like, even it out. Used to have one that had noise canceling. Then the part you're supposed to charge got snapped, so I'm unable to charge it. Unable to use the noise canceller. Then after several months in this state, the headphone finally died. I'm remembering when I had wired headphones. I had them on when I was at work. Had them looped through my shirt. And I leaned over a table in precisely the wrong way. Boy, I'm stupid. Although I'm also stupid in this story too. And I managed to bend the jack of my headphones. And I was just like, ah! Oh my god, they're shooting each other! This Blarg on Blarg violence must be stopped by killing you. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so when Ratchet's at low health, he, like, gets droopy. Ah! Oh god! Poor guy. Yep. He's just a little guy. Emphasis on little. I'm still not over how much taller Skid McMarx was. It's like, I don't remember him being this much taller. Is he just really tall, or is Ratchet really short? All the static noises are coming back. Ah, fuck me. Okay, well, if I don't have my pods in, then I don't need to have the phone on. Alright. I turned my phone off and I'm throwing it on the ground over here. Oh, the static noise is happening still. Oh my god! Okay, so it's not directly the headphones. Wish I knew what it could be. I don't know what could be causing the interference. What is going on with my frame rate? Ratchet, you can run a little better than this, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's right, this is where I go. Can I climb up this? Nah. Ah! Yeah, nice try, idiot. Hold on, boys, I'll get him. I'll have to do... This is gonna be another video that requires editing, I suppose, because I'm gonna have to go through and try and edit out the static. I really wish I knew what the culprit was. My microphone is wired, so I feel like it can't be that. So what's causing the interference on the microphone? Because it's on the mic layer. I've checked that every single time it happens, and it is in fact on that layer and not on the game audio. It's either that or maybe this thing's just old. I have had it since 2019. I don't mess around with it that much, though, is the thing. Where am I now? called you have a map, genius. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong doggone button. I'm used to circle to cancel because of modern video games. There we go. That's where we're headed. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why? Why are those bullets just so hard to notice in time? These are like the most diabolical enemies in the game. Okay, well that's hyperbole, but there's gonna be way worse guys somewhere else in this thing, but... Worse than the guy making a suck gun. Oh god. I just remembered it. Five hits. Plus or minus. He has iframes. Global Doom ammo. I don't even have that yet! Spoilers! Right? Oh man, what the suck gun thing is just like, I have just remembered there's a joke in the third game, but I'm not gonna spoil it. I started standing and bonking my head didn't work. I hear one of them behind the door. Here he comes. That sounds reused from Spyro 3. I'm trying to remember which one made that sound. It was right, it was one of the beavers in Crystal Islands. That's what it was called. They throw rocks at you or something and it makes that sound. I knew I saw something moving over here. Whee! I'm not gonna spoil the joke from Ratchet 3. We will get there when we get there, and it'll probably be semi-soon. These games aren't super long. First game's kinda hard though, because you weren't here for this, but this game doesn't have a strafe. L1 and L2 look, R1 and R2 crouch. That's a thingy over there, but let's... if the camera would like to cooperate with me, thank you. Money.
Sweet!
Cybertron's suck cannon can vacuum up multiple enemies, then fire them out as high-caliber missiles. Caution, enemies must be small enough to fit inside the barrel.
I love how Shadow the Hedgehog just, like, blatantly stole this weapon. Uh-oh. Suck cannon. Hope he doesn't find other uses for it. Oh god, do I have to link the leaf blower story again? Oh god. That stupid story is so fucking funny. Ratchet grab, thank you. One of them has vanished off the face of the earth. Yeah, Shadow stole this weapon and presumably they couldn't figure out how to make it work with the ammo system they did, so it's just like, it just picks up one at a time. Sir? By all means, I should be in his peripheral vision, but I guess I didn't explicitly program his eyes to see. Which is good for me. I've gone everywhere, right? Stop pressing the doggone button. Blarg Station, Nebula G34. Actually, let me, because I think the Bluetooth might be on the laptop. No, it's not at all. Wrong doggone button again. Glove of Doom.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh, and the Taunter. This one isn't a weapon in the traditional sense, although it can break boxes. This is useful for something that we can do later. Glove of Doom.
Oh, that's a nice one.
It only gives me 3? Are you for real with this? This one you throw it down and it launches little men. You're gonna come down off of the wall or what? There we go. Froggy! Well, Froggy's gotta die. These guys are mean. Sir? And there's my little man. If I remember correctly, these guys are wearing tuxedos, but unfortunately this guy is hugging the ground, so you can't see. Which is house times 20. Well, to be fair, these ones at least attacked first. Oh my god, that travels back real far. Attack my pet!
Need a little help with these enemies? Try a Gadgetron Taunter. Available at any Gadgetron vendor.
Please consume. Meanwhile, poor Froggy in the witch's house didn't do anything wrong. Except be in the wrong place at the wrong time. What the heck are you doing? You have a flamethrower. Alright, let's see what this gets me. She's crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Ah! Alright. Actually, what am I doing? It doesn't break the boxes. This is silliness. That's right, you can't break those at all. Fudge! Depth perception. Whoop! I'm gonna need every bit of health I can get. Get him, boys! Heard this music, possibly someone used it. Yeah, this was almost certainly used in a Flash animation, but I don't know which one it could be. I don't like the noise that thing makes. Where did my little buds go? There should have been like 2 left. Jinkies, I didn't see that shit. Cool lighting. Oh, there's not quite a seam here. Oops. Didn't have internet when Flash videos were a rage. Will you assholes get off the ceiling? Hold it. What's that face? He gets the smirk when he pulls up the suck cannon. Oh god. Someone was completely aware of what they made. Fucking hell. I say that as if I'm not extremely aware of what kind of people the developers are. The second game is called Going Commando, and the third game is called Up Your Arsenal. Ratchet and Clank All 4-1 was going to be called Ratchet and Clank 4-Play until somebody at Sony vetoed it. Throw the goddamn bomb. Sometimes it just doesn't listen. Sounds about right. Oh god, what are some of the other ones? Right, one was called Full Frontal Assault, I think. The PSP game was called Size Matters. Yikes! Fuck. Bye. If I hadn't panicked and hit the button twice, I probably would have been fine. Yeah, oh well. I just noticed the pyrocitor adds light. Get out of here, dog! So if you really want to split hairs, I should be able to jump up from down there, but whatever. They didn't want to make it solid. Big whoop. Are you kidding me? Now I'm about to do something insane. Ah, Ratchet, please! Now here comes the fun part. I remember those guys being harder to deal with the wrench than I thought. Alright. Maybe I just sucked. What? Me be terrible at a video game? Impossible! Got him! That one's a little bit tricky because you might think you'd be able to get away with doing like the in-between waves with weapons. It's like, nah. You have to do the whole fight with the wrench, and that's how you get the skill point. This shit looks like it's from Beyond Good and Evil. Remember when Ubisoft was making games that people actually gave a shit about? By all means, this dude should have already had his legs bitten off.
Thought I was a goner this time. Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
You could come down now.
Honestly, a gadget engineer deserves a bit more respect, if you ask me.
So, you are an inventor.
Why did Clank make that
engineer.
face?
I create revolutionary devices for Executive Chairman Drek. For instance, Viola, my soon-to-be patented grind boots. Look, I need to get out of here so I can find a new job. How about I sell you these at cost?
Sell? After we just saved your scrawny butt?
All right. I'll give you the employee discount too.
I love that he said Viola, like intentionally as a way of saying it wrong, but the subtitles spelled it correctly. Which is incorrect in this case. Buy them for 2,000 volts. Alright, fine.
Well, thanks. I'm
Shorty.
gonna get out of here while I still can.
Grind time. The effect Sonic had on society cannot be understated. Only not Sonic. Yep. I don't know where you get this idea. We straight on to our next area. Oh god. Fuck. There we go. Oh, is there a war between Robin Hood furries and Sonic furries? If nothing else, I hope the Sonic ones win. I'm very biased in that department, but there's just something weird about the Robin Hood style ones. I don't like it. They're too, like, it works fine for Robin Hood the movie, but when people draw in that style for like their spicier artwork, it's like it's so cartoony, and yet there's like realistic penises. It's like, no, you can't mix this. You can't do this. And God help you if you draw animal penis. If you do that, I'm sending you to jail. Absolutely not. You've crossed the line. Oh my god, I almost died. Yes, we're King Shaman tonight. I guess Lion King furries are worse. Somehow those guys produce the craziest shit I've ever seen. I don't even want to say what I saw before, but Lord knows I wish I could forget it. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna get to St. Peter, and he's gonna be like, I'm sorry, but you can't enter heaven because you have memory of this, and I'd just be like, I understand. I didn't see it on purpose.
And hold the X button again while in the air to fly.
Yeah, Clank can use it, but he just kind of immediately goes down. He can't crouch and do like the big one. Blushing emoji, yeah. What has been seen cannot be unseen. It's too late, Mother. I have seen everything. And I help people get their own furry awakening from Louis. You're welcome, I guess. See, I just look at those things and I'm just like, whatever, it's a rabbit. Other people look at those and they go, ah, yes, unzips pants. I don't understand the ones that go for the characters that are more animalistic. Like, at least Sonic characters are so anthropomorphized that it's just like, there's almost no connection between that and a real hedgehog. Can we move on from that eventually? Oh, man. How does it always come to a topic like this? I don't do this on purpose. Have my own degeneracy elsewhere so I don't judge much. Ah! Oh god. I'm going a little silly with the camera. Ooh. I like the little clicking and whirring noises. I mean, you've already shared those 2 GIFs with us. Oh man, I am amazed I have not gotten any kind of complaint from putting that in the Okami video. It's just like, you know what, I've decided that all of you need to suffer. I didn't put the bath one in there in the second video though. It's like, look, I gotta draw the line somewhere, man.
You have just activated a Gadget. To command a Gadget.
Me, why is YouTube taking away privileges on one of my accounts? Also me. Here's Bomberman edited to look like he's got naughty bits. Almost went to that conversation when I mentioned Pommy C from Bomberman Tournament is a discount Vaporeon. Yeah, for some goddamn reason, people are obsessive about Vaporeon. It's like, why are we like this? We ain't ever gonna make it. Although I suppose since time immemorial, people have been trying to fuck mermaids. And by mermaids, I mean manatees, because that's what it actually is when they're lost at sea. Columbus allegedly got quite busy with them. We need to move on from this topic. Fuck my life. Enter. We need to move on from the dirty topic. Also, enter the hole. Oh, man. Is that the Hydrodisplacer? What the fuck was this thing called? Yeah! What are you giggling about? Yes, I stuffed the whole thing into my compartment.
The Gadgetron Hydrodisplacer.
That's what it's
uses
called.
Insta faucets and Insta drains. Using it, you can drain and fill pools. Our sensors do not detect any.
That giggle didn't help after what we talked about. Clank knows, and he is inexplicably not judging, which is honestly incredible. He hasn't even been around Ratchet that long, and he's already being corrupted. Also, like, honestly, can't remember if it was that noticeable there, but, like, Clank laughs like Scooby-Doo. Sometimes.
I'm back.
So you are.
And I found this.
Hey, cool. It's a, what is it?
A Hydrodisplacer.
Great. I always wanted one of those, I guess.
Just like, sure. It's a thingy. Give me...
I got some great bargains.
Taunter. Annoy your enemies. And lure them into traps and ambushes with this obnoxious noisemaker. That thing doesn't have ammo.
can place any gadget or weapon on your quick select. Just pause and choose quick select from the menu.
Yep, it makes silly noises. I don't think I need the Hydrodisplacer here right now, so... Or really ever here, so... Consarn it, I always get this wrong. I see you actually put that GIF in there, wow. I wanted to blur it out, but I couldn't figure out how to do it in DaVinci Pro. Not Pro, I have the standard edition. So it's just like, whatever. Put a warning on the video.
This shuttle has an autopilot which will take you to a decommissioned Blarg warship. Our scanners indicate that there may be useful technology on board.
Wouldn't be the first time I put something silly in there, although that's probably the spiciest thing I've put in there. So I remember to put in the tweets that I was talking about where the German guy was looking at his receding hairline and he's, as it turns out what he wrote was, "Is it over for me?" So he really did write over in English for some reason. Alright, I don't know if it's over for that guy. It depends on how old he is. If he's in his 30s, then it's like, yeah, that's kind of to be expected. If he's in his 20s, then, oh boy. Got some bad news for you, bud. Kid, you was doing, kid. You're a man. It's all downhill from here, my friend. The feminist article on Okami. God, I'm still so mad at that shit. It's like, why are you inventing things to be mad at? You just cannot hate journalists enough. We should have been shoving more of them in the lockers. Oh my god, what happened there? What the fuck? We have been in a serious problem. Oh god, indeed! Oh boy, here comes the tricky part. Press the big red shiny button. The jolly candy-like button.
Automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
Why do they even have that feature? Coin-operated self-destruct. Not one of my better ideas. Get away from me, sir.
Seriously, I'm not kidding.
I can't hear what this motherfucker's saying! Oh my god. He got me right in the ass. I gotta be back here. In case everything goes to shit, it needs to evacuate. Still don't get why the button has to be big and shiny. It's almost certainly a Ren and Stimpy reference. And to be fair, that was a very funny moment. Can he hold out, folks? No, I can't. Although at least this has far less horrible consequences than the history eraser button. Tune in next week when... and they all explode. Oh! Ha! Fools! I keep discovering new and exciting ways of just messing around with video games. I've never done this before. I never realized I could do this before. Especially with the freaking wrench. This is a song they never use anywhere else in the game. Alright, we'll learn now.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated.
I'm hearing a
Please
lot of
remove all personal
noises when he
belongings.
speaks. Oh, for heaven's sake. We're already sucking.
Just a reminder, this vessel will self-destruct shortly. So you should leave.
You dick! Die! Okay, we just used gun. Oh, regular gun. Fuck flamethrowers. I should have stuck around to see if there was another announcement. Eh, oh well. It's like, I just didn't want to die. Those lights look like eyeballs. Craft looks bored. Anyway, that wasn't me. You're okay, Ratchet. Walk it off.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Blackwater City. We've just learned that Captain Qwark will be presenting the grand prize at the Intergalactic Hoverboard Championship, which will be held here over the next few days. In related news, this planet has recently been suffering from an infestation of strange amoeboid creatures. The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances. Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Did you see that?
Yes, I hope that poor woman is all right.
She's fine, I think. I was talking about the hoverboard races.
Well, she's dead. No, man, she's fine. That's our good guys. Our heroes, ladies and gentlemen. Although I suppose there can be said more about Ratchet than Clank. Clank is out here being a goody two-boob, and Ratchet's just like, yeah, where's my money? Oh god, I have to do a hoverboard race. That right there tells you what era this game was made in, because it's like, we gotta have skateboarding or skateboarding adjacent stuff. Throat tickle. Oh, goodness. Oh, this one's the jam. Technically, they're all the jam, but...
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Gadgetron is the Quadrant's leading retailer of state-of-the-art gadget technology. So those kid I'd automatically think it's for dumb people think they're cool. That means it was perfect for me. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh no, I've done it wrong. Ah, shit. Fishy's coming! Okay. Okay, I made it out of water. I like associated skateboards with assholes. Is that because of rocket power, or did you never have rocket power over there? In a way, I both envy and pity you, because rocket power's not that good, but it did have some funny lines. Don't think so. We're not going to need to just set landmines ourselves, no? I can't afford it. So the mine glove stays where it is for right now. Oh, that. Okay, it's Hydrodisplacer time. I don't think I need the trespasser on here. Oh, that. I think we did, but I never watched it. Yeah. Ratchet! 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 Jesus! What happened? He refused to do it. Ratchet. Ratchet, batshit, dirty old twat. 69 asshole tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit! Fuck! Let's run around and get the bolts on the floor. Oh yeah, he actually wades in the water. It's the little details, kids. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's just set dressing. I think those are big faucets. God, not to start on this, but it really is incredible how much better the music is in this version of the game than in the 2016 remake. The 2016 remake's music is just so generic sounding. It's competent, but it doesn't... They didn't do remixes of the tracks from this game for the levels that they reused. They just did, like, completely new tracks. And the new tracks pale in comparison. Okay. Right, I had to just break that thing. Ratchet, you okay? He, like, stuttered on the wall for a second. Figures that the second I start streaming this game, I start seeing little, like, visual glitches that I've literally never seen in my life before. You can't grab those? Alright, fine. It's gonna be an annoyingly hard section at some point in this level. I may die multiple times on that section. I also might not die at all. It depends on what kind of day I'm having tonight. I guess I should say what kind of time I'm having tonight. Sometimes I think I'm gonna fuck it all up, and then it turns out I'm actually doing great. Like how I managed to beat Perfect Chaos on the first try. Still proud of myself for that one. Oh, this place looks icky. Oh god, here's the section. It's already here. Oh god. No. No. Ah, fuck. It's over. It's over. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. No, that's right. That's not the end. Ah, shit, you idiot. Ugh. You shouldn't have used the wrench. Oh, God. Yep, it's Jover, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to hear a man drown? Wait. Fuck. Surface was right there. Ah. I almost got it. I just rose a little too fast. Got stuck on the ceiling. Throw the booger monsters again. Yep. What is even the point in this friggin' place? Why does it need to flood the whole area? Ow! You dick! Oh god. I am so toast. Courtesy of that dickhead. Ah. There's no fast way of restarting. We have to watch a man drown. Might as well see what's down here, I suppose. There's no point anymore, Ratchet. Charming! It's worth pointing out that Spyro does not drown. He's not a water dragon by any means, but he's apparently perfectly fine underwater. Just like the DK64 crew. Let me tell you, I am so thankful that those MFs do not need to breathe underwater, because Gloomy Galleon in particular would be hell on earth. That game in particular has a lot of pain in the ass parts, but at least the swimming wasn't one of them. Which is a little more than what could be said about Conquer. That game had arguably an even tighter air limit timer than this game does. I mean, spoiler, I do eventually get like an oxygen helmet, but Ratchet! There we go. That's how close I was the first time. Whoa! Camera angle changed on me out of nowhere.
Press conference is over. Captain Qwark don't want no more reporters bugging him in his trailer.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it!
But sir, I'm sure the Captain Qwark will understand once we...
Now, save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in, you snap a picture of the captain in his underpants, then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million bolts.
You've got it all wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 bolts an hour, and I have to listen to a lecture from that cheapskate Qwark. So you don't get in unless I get a kickback. In advance.
Bribe bouncer with 4,000 bolts. Also, Captain Underpants, you say?
You see how it works? You grease the hinges, the door opens.
Captain Qwark?
What's that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the
Oh, yes, I know who you are.
You do?
Yes, and thank the galaxy you found me.
Huh?
There's an awful plot being hatched to destroy our planets.
Ratchet, he knows.
Great.
A
Does that mean
little
we can go
arm
hoverboarding
wave.
now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a
Oh,
stop
I
to this
gotta
madness.
readjust myself in
Together?
this seat.
You mean you want our help?
Look, Ratchet, I've been keeping an eye on you. and I've
You
never
need
seen
my
anyone
help,
with such
senpai?
Raw talent. You are a true hero in the making.
Really? You mean I could be famous?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, here, take this. What makes one man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero? Is it strength, compassion, determination, or just pure blind luck? Wise men through the ages have struggled with that very question, but Captain Qwark knows the secret. That's why he's been able to defeat more despots, rescue more damsels in distress, and save more civilizations than any other hero in the galaxy. Now is your opportunity to see if you've got the stuff heroes are made of. This Infobot contains coordinates to Qwark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Qwark's killer cannonade of confounded contraptions? Can you quickly can you Qwarkly quick? Oh, just make your way through the defenses to the center of the base. Prove yourself, learn the secret, and earn your place in galactic history. Consult your doctor before attempting any strenuous exercise. Not responsible for death or dismemberment. Your results may vary.
They should censor his finger. It doesn't help that technically that's the middle one.
Meet me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain Ratchet, what do you think?
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
He was narrating that in person. Also, Clank is supposed to never use contractions, but I guess I hadn't quite nailed that down in this game yet. Trying to remember what I was gonna say in the middle of that, but I've totally forgotten. Alright, so... usually I do the hoverboarding before, but I forgot to. Mostly because I went in the opposite direction I usually go in, because I got a little lost. Lost, quote-unquote. I was just like, whatever. This is a more clear way. Alright, I can't afford the mine glove now. Oh god, there's a fucking tank. Get the hell out of here. Too tired, my lady. Good night. Alright, good night, Gabriel. Oh my. Oh my god. Almost just jumped into the damn water. Do I literally just have to jump for it? Oh god, I don't like this. Okay. Ooh, smooth. Oh! God, I just remember that God, this game's like fake commercials are just so fucking funny. Hey. They unfortunately only made like one in Ratchet and Clank 3, and that's unfortunate. They were still going strong in Ratchet 2. I do like the game's humor. Yeah, this game is pretty fucking funny. Alright. Get 'em, boys! Rattle 'em, boys! Oh, some of them fucking fell. Are you kidding me? Okay, now we can maybe see this MF. Come back here, bud. Whoa! There he is. I thought they had little tuxedos. Maybe they do in the third game. Because I know they brought this back. Yeah, again, I feel like this game was, like, instrumental in forming my humor. Throw down some men, please. Ah! Say, come on, boys, earn your money. Oh, your quote-unquote money. If there's one just hanging around still. Again, one of the biggest mistakes they made in the 2016 remake was not bringing back David Burgoad. Head downtown. Fucking chaos in the streets, and I haven't even arrived yet. Oh, it's a phone booth. I am 90% certain that's a sound effect from the Flintstones. It's definitely from some Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Fake writing. We don't know any actual Japanese or Korean, just make up some alien language. Admittedly, it works. It makes sense that it's made up letters because it's aliens. Never mind that they're all speaking English, don't worry about it. I thought one of them was still alive. Alright, let's see what this dude wants.
RYNO for your robot. trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a RYNO anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
RYNO. Rip ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the Blarg.
Stolen? Look, trash can. Did I say anything about it being hot? You better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
You need 150,000 bolts for the RYNO. Yep. We ain't getting that for a while. The only fast way of getting that amount of bolts in this game is through essentially cheating. Endgame grind. Just about. There's like a trick you can do on this very planet, but I can't remember how to do it right now. I'll explain it when I get there. Why the hell do they have a spot leading from what is presumably a public city street straight into some grotty cave? Funniest thing is, because getting money in the second and third games is so trivial, the prices of the weapons went up way higher. Google Ratchet inflation for more information. Don't do that. Dare I? Don't do that! It only just now occurred to me that it must exist, but it's just like, well, of course it fucking exists. He's a furry character, and they're all deviants. Wow. I hadn't even thought about it until I made that joke. It's just like, ah, shit. I've depressed myself. I mean, are there Ratchet furries? Definitely. There's no way there aren't. And it only got worse when Rivet arrived. Guess he's already topless. Rivet, she's from Rift Apart. Will they get hurt by the lasers? That's the suck cannon, dummy. It doesn't even hurt me. God forbid I have a little fun. Usually you can get them to run in the force fields, but this is apparently the one non-lethal one. She doesn't even look that bad. I guess furries will ruin everything. There are some previous designs of her that are arguably better than the final. That I'm sure somebody's used for something. I remember seeing at least one picture of her without clothes on, but she was also covering herself, so I don't know how much that counts. She was like, alright, very funny, now give me back my clothes. If that's the lewdest I've ever seen from this series, then I think I'm doing pretty good. Right, it's this side. Did one of them glitch through the lasers? Ah! And of course, this one is broken. Well, there's a trick to get to this one. Well, I mean, that's the entire idea. Let's see. It doesn't help that at least there are a few. There are. Jesus, get your thoughts together. There are at least a few jokes like in the games that really push the teen rating. Ah! How do I get over there from here? I gotta get on those. I think I gotta get up on this thing again. Ratchet Furry worse than Star Fox Furry. Given that it's harder to just stumble across this, I would assume that Star Fox still takes the crown. It doesn't help that that's a series that's like 90% dudes, so it's inevitable. Ah! Oh god, shit. Okay, can't do that way. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, now I see the path. Boy, are you stupid. Consarn it. Alright, take it slow. It's not like you're speed running. There we go. That being said, I say that about Star Fox, and it's like Sonic probably takes the cake just through sheer volume. And yet, I persevere. I close my eyes and I do not see it. Or at least I try not to see it. It's one thing when it's yaoi, it's another thing when it's just fucking insane. Although now I'm remembering a really funny one I saw. It's not Rule 34, but it was just like a picture of Knuckles holding a baby Chow, and Vector was pouring Crystal Pepsi on it. And the artist just simply wrote Crystal Baptism. And somebody replied with, "Why is it always the Sonic fandom?"
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition.
Oh, there's probably a lot of fan art of her.
Giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
A platinum zoomerator. Perhaps that will be the proof of your accomplishments that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, do you guys mean Skid McMarx?
Yeah,
she's
Skid
got a
couldn't
really
make
nice
it,
voice.
So we're here to, you know, fill in for him.
Guess we'll see about that.
Why does she bounce? Oh god. Oh wait, that's right. If you look up Ratchet Gets Screw, you might find some bad things. That the one who gets bigger tits if you do something? Yeah, that. Ah. I remember one of... Shit, come on, do the side flip. There we go. I remember sometime years later, one of the devs apologized for this, and it's like, you're awake! Wake! There we go. But those count as fake or natural. Well, she's an alien, so maybe this is just how her species is. Could be why we never saw a female of the species again. I'm trying to remember what the limit was for this. How the hell did people even discover this? Who the hell was like, oh yeah, if you do flips in front of the hoverboard lady, your boobs get bigger. Yeah, that's cool. Now how do I get her ass bigger? Asking the important questions. Damn it, I can't do this to save my life. Yep, they definitely got bigger. Why am I allowed to do these things? So you're more into ass than boobs. You've only just now pieced together. Although that being said, zooming in on the guys in Okami is purely for jokes. It's like they're... It's Okami, god damn it. That said, I won't say no to both. Stop spinning yourself around, Ratchet. There we go. Like, who even programmed this into the game? Someone was just real bored one day. We gotta use the side flip for something, I guess. There's not really a use for the side flip other than style. They sounded a Ratchet and Clank too. I really should just move on. Did I see something sparkle back here? Yep, some bolts fell in the wall. Well, they gave her a decently sized butt, all things considered. Okay, now I have to remember how this shit works! Okay, there we go. That's right. I don't have the zoomy thing. So I just have to go based purely on skill. Oh, fuck. I can't help but notice that these are all Skid clones. Oh. The rat is raided. Hello. Thanks for the raid. Man, thank God I wasn't still doing the trick when you guys showed up. Oh my God, he bumped into me. Thank you for the raid. I should have had a thing to go off, but I guess it didn't. I know I have Streamlabs set up, but for some reason it doesn't do anything. Oh, sure, you can run into that and be fine. Oh God, where's the first place guy? Ah! He's also been having problems with the raid notification and blurbs no work. Ugh. Maybe I should just import all of them into... I wish I could shoot. Maybe I should just import all of them into Twitch native. Yeah, we ain't winning this one. I fucked up. Everything went downhill the second that dude crashed into me. I'm trying to remember, was this mandatory? I've never been overly great at this. I only do this as much as I have to. Ooh. Anyway, that trick I was mentioning to get bolts involves glitching your way into the arena, somehow. Then getting out the taunter. And then just standing underneath that thing and then pressing and holding the button. So that it just rains bolts on you. And that's the fast way of getting the RYNO. Shit! Oh. Oh. Yep, it's over. Alright. At least this one I can reset. Heard so much about these games, but I've never seen them before. Yep. This is a pretty good game. The sequels are better, but I'm gonna do them in order. I'll have to read chat later. I can't really glimpse right now. Oh my god, man. Ratchet! It's Jover. I keep like almost doing fine and then wham. God, can these losers all just get out of my way? I didn't time that jump right. That's fantastic. Get out of here, mate! Ha! Look at this idiot crashing into things. What moron would do that? Oh. I timed that wrong. Oh my god, I lived. At least I lived. That's the important part. Okay, goody, I got it. Get out of here! Okay. It's like, don't fuck up right at the end. Whew.
Hi, folks. Captain Qwark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champions. Let's give it up for newcomers,
Ratchet and Clank.
Hey, look! That's us!
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional grade Model T-15.
Her boobs are so big!
Zoomer
Oh
Raider.
god, it carried over into the
Manufactured by
cutscene.
Gadgetron, this hoverboard drive delivers more lift, speed, and maneuverability than any other anti-grav device on the market.
What have I done?
Well, folks, that's all the time we have. Tonight, remember to set your Infobots to the Qwark Classic channel for tonight's episode of Dogfight Over Death Canyon, starring yours truly. Thank you, and have a Qwark-tastic day.
Okay, so... Alright, I've heard so much good things about these games, but I've never played or even seen them before. Me too. Yeah, I got these right when they came out because I played Spyro, which is by the same developer, and I was just like, ooh, this looks kind of like that, only you shoot things. My friend streamed, he streamed Sonic 3, but actually named it Sonic and Cockles. A book about the Czech chat on rails requires a lot more focus. This feels better than the pod racing in LEGO Star Wars. I have never played that, but I'll take your word for it. Animation reminds me so much of Psychonauts. And you regret nothing, except maybe she has back pain now. I regret some things because now everybody knows what I've done. It's like, oh, they showed up after I was doing that. No one has to know. Fuck. We run a mature stream here. Sort of. Can you put a sensor over her? Never. We can keep a secret. I'm gonna find some conspicuous editing when this goes up on YouTube. Real gamer activity. Alright, Qwark's HQ. Oh god, it's almost 1:30. This might be. I'm probably gonna end after this. It's like, man, this didn't even feel like such a long time.
Challenge course. Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave, like me. Conquer it, and you'll join in my fight against evil.
Haven't we done enough already?
What? I can't hear you.
I said, haven't we done?
Sorry, still having trouble. Tell me later.
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
All right, Clank, let's get going.
Wait, it's 1:30. It's 11:21 for me. Okay, so you're also on like the West Coast or something. Unless you mean in the morning. Okay, when can I shoot Green Man? We will get there when we get there. Alright.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Not buying any more ammo for that thing. Right, I need to get more ammo for this thingy.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Gadgetron is your one-stop shop for all your gadget and ammunition needs. I remember that one. I'm in your time zone. I am feeling the 1:30. Any of y'all getting your butts to Emerald City Comic Con? Both in Central. Okay, so Central time. I've always been bad at this. If Emerald City Comic Con is on the West Coast, then I ain't going because I'm scared of planes. As for these fellas, I don't know. I'm in Mountain Daylight. Stop, you're so loud. I'm in Canada. Oh, you're up there. Okay. You could take the train. Train could be fun. Probably take even longer, but could be fun. I like trains. The train is on strike. Oh no. Although you just said you're up in Canada, so was it just up there that they're on strike? Well, sometimes. Yeah. Our post office was on strike. Oh god. Yeah, what's going on up there? Ah! I'm getting owned. Oh my god, that fire's so far out. Not much of a convention goer myself, not big on crowded areas where people may also force an interaction with me. Yeah, I get that. Like, I'll go for a little bit, but I'll usually just fuck off to somewhere else after a few hours. Like, when I went to CT GamerCon, I was only at the convention for a little bit, and then I just went to the arcade because this was at the Mohegan Sun. My mother has described me as a parking meter. And that once I hit that time limit, that's it. And I was just like, honestly, that's probably the best metaphor for me that anyone could have come up with. I want to go to Canada Cup and the anime convention around me. Yeah. The only ones I've been to are the aforementioned CT GamerCon and Connecticon. By the way, Connecticon will not stop fucking emailing me about new events. It's like, please, leave me alone. I wasn't even, like, overly fond of my Connecticon experience. I mean, I don't regret going, but at the same time, I had such a hard time finding parking at that place because I arrived later than I wanted to. That it's just like, if I hadn't already paid for the ticket, I would have just left. The only thing I want to go to is WrestleMania. Oh, we got a wrestling fan. Oh my god, it hit me! How did it hit me? Why does it fire so far? You want to watch a bunch of sweaty men fake fight each other? I wouldn't go so far as to say fake fighting. People actually do get hurt doing this. Yes! You forgot to post the Giga Chat? Yes! I would agree, yeah, they ham it up a lot with WWF stuff. It's a lot of wrestling that's very real, though. I remember seeing a clip where somebody got, like, their forehead cut with a pizza cutter, and it's just like, what the hell is going on in this sport? I do like watching Lucha Libre, which is real. Oh, okay, so those guys are actually going out there and beating the crap out of each other. ECW was great. I only just now noticed the vocal sample in this song. It's like, man, it's like it turned into a Japanese Sonic CD track. Reference that really only I'm going to really care. Wonder what that was sampled from. That sounded like an audio sample. Can you feel the sunshine? Wait, this made the Skylanders franchise? That was Toys for Bob that made Skylanders. This was made by Insomniac. I mean, Ratchet might have appeared in that. In fact, I think he did. I never played Skylanders. It's just like, there's too much. And also, I'm really mad over how they designed Spyro. So I'm not touching it on principle. God, that's still so hideous. Why did they make him look like that? Oh. Spyro stuff, right? Maybe the properties got passed around a lot. Yeah, Insomniac ran out of ideas for Spyro. So, they moved on to Ratchet and Clank. And I think a similar thing happened with, Crash. Where Naughty Dog was like, yeah, we're kinda done with this. But because they came up with the franchises, but they didn't own them. They were property of Universal. So when they stopped making them, Universal was like, alright, we want to make more games. And thus Crash Bash and Spyro Enter the Dragonfly were born. Insomniac made the Spider-Mans. Yep. They also made Resistance, which I've never played. And, some other friggin' game that I think bombed. No, they didn't make Brink, but they made something like... What is it called? Sunset Overdrive. They basically pitched the whole thing to Universal and they decided to take it up but own the rights. Pretty much. Oh my god, I got shot! What was that PlayStation collab fighter? Are you talking about, PlayStation All-Stars? I think that's what it was called. That part of me is still so goddamn depressed about Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. It's just like, oh, it didn't have to be like this. Everybody in that game is so fucked up looking. Yeah, the one with Heihachi and Sly. Yeah, I remember I played that. And it's not bad, it's just that... there's just kinda nothing to it. I appreciate seeing Sir Daniel Fortescue for the first time in a long time, but... there's just not enough to the game to justify playing it for too long. Of course, I don't really stick with Smash Brothers that long nowadays, either. Maybe I'm just getting old. I can at least respect some of the choices they made for that, well, aside from DMC Dante. What the hell were they smoking? Stop trying to make DMC Devil May Cry happen. It's not going to. Problem with collab games is that they need to add company and credits. Oh yeah, I remember there's like an entire screen's worth of credits and credits for all the different companies in Smash Ultimate. Did a lot of interesting stuff with Smash. Some I thought was very cool, some was very confusing. Like, You know what, now that I remember PlayStation All-Stars, I think the big issue is that it's like... Basically, the only way to win is by using your super, because that's the only thing that KOs. I think I can destroy this, but I don't have the weapon that can do it yet. I think I need the missile launcher. Like, it's not even that I don't even think that Smash is good anymore. I do still think that Smash is good, but it's like, I just don't play it like I used to. Like, back when I had the first Smash Brothers, I didn't have a GameCube, so I skipped Melee. And then I got Brawl, because I got that as an Adoption Day present. Like, I just don't play it the way I used to. Because I remember one time, like, explicitly staying up until, like, friggin' 4 AM playing Smash Brothers Brawl during the summer, because it was just, like, you know, it was the summer, didn't have school anymore, and I'm just having fun. Now it's just like, I don't know, man. Concord had 1 hour of unskippable credits. Well, I mean, I suppose with how short that one lasted, it's like, let these poor programmers have their time in the sun. They already had to spend, like, what, 7 years making a game that got shut down in 2 weeks. Oh, God. Skip Brawl because we didn't have a Wii. I used to play the heck out of Melee on my own. When Brawl released, they did a lot of their campaign and custom games on build stages with friends. Pass on whichever Smash released on the Wii U. As a Smash 4 and Ultimate player, I used to be great with Pac-Man, then I switched to Steve. My go-tos were in the original Kirby and Ness, and then they got nerfed in the other ones, so I use Sonic, Pac-Man sometimes. I don't really like play seriously, I just like to have fun. Oh, Zero Suit Samus, sometimes Bayonetta. Played it a lot as a kid too, never competitively though. My bad for just lurking, just in bed tuning in. That's fine. You don't have to talk if you don't wanna. I do D-to-D. It's been ages since somebody I played with played as D-to-D. Does he still do... Does he still do the big gay dance? I was a Luigi guy in Melee, went on to mostly Yoshi from there on. And I complained Bomberman isn't a full character because that'll give my life meaning. Don't be mad at me, but I was a Fox and Bowser in Melee. No more big gay dance. Then what's even the point in playing Smash Brothers anymore? Let's face it, Smash Brothers is ruined. He has the sexy pose. Oh dear. Yeah, they really should just make Bomberman a character. It's like, come on, guys. This dude's existed since, like, what, 1980? You know the date. For those of you who don't know, RifeXD is the same guy who did that 8.5-hour Bomberman video you may have stumbled across. Smash Brothers fan games like Smash Flash Bomb. That's what this music reminds me of. Bomberman Hero. Bowser is peak though. Bomberman was a fighter. Well, he is like, he's like an assist trophy now. And, there is like that Hudson Dream Mix TV. Did I get the name right? Or am I mixing this up with another, like, Smash clone? Surprised there aren't any new Bomberman games, though. It's so easy to do multiplayer party games these days. Well, Super R2 came out, like, last year. Yeah. Sir? He just slid and didn't die. Dream Mix TV World Fighters, thank you. 1983, mustache archaeologist guy. 1985, more familiar design. Okay. They didn't add a Tetris rep. Just make like a man built out of Tetris blocks. That would be funny and terrifying. Damn, it wasn't advertised much. There actually are modern Bomberman games, but Konami doesn't care. Did appear in the Nintendo Direct, though. Oh, what was the Direct about? Anyone remember Chameleon Twist on N64? I remember... Whoa! Hold it! I remember seeing that in my Game Shark codes. But I never played it myself, and I never saw it in stores. He was, like, about to glitch into the wall. Does anyone remember when... I've seen people play it. I'm not touching anything. I've seen people play it. Does anyone remember when EA was peak? Yep. You're talking to a Sims 2 player here. Still playing it, baby. I got, like, 39... parts on my YouTube channel. We're still walking the mile to this day. Speedrunners also run Bomberman 64. Okay, so I guess there's overlap between Chameleon Twist and Bomberman 64. Suppose that makes sense. PopCap was great before the buyout. Oh god, don't remind me what happened to PopCap. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies, my beloved. I should play that one. I have it on Steam. Played the heck out of Sims 2 Pets. Made a depression maze for a guy that could never escape his home. Peggle! Peggle 2! Nintendo Direct Partner Mini Showcase 6/28/2022. Get the new PVZ mod. What's that one? With verses and a new DLC. Ooh. I'll have to look into this. God, Plants vs. Zombies 2 wouldn't be so bad were it not for the fact that it's hard for all the wrong reasons. Like, it's not hard out of any, like, legitimate attempt at increasing challenge. It's hard because it's like, please pay money for upgrades. And it's like, no. Ratchet, are you serial? It's really cool. They did PopCap so dirty. It was such a promising startup company. Ugh. I don't think EA bought them, but I'm very much not fond of what happened to Diner Dash either. Like, that art style that they use for the newer Diner Dash games is so fucking ugly. It's like, oh... Flo, my love, what happened to you? I don't actually get Super Bomberman R2. Google Power Bomberman and get the fan game. It's hard without the paid power-ups and plants. So they milk PVZ too. Big time. Oh baby. Rovio fucked Angry Birds in its ass. I thought they were the ones who made it, or was this another buyout? I never really played Angry Birds, so I don't know a whole lot about it. Alright, and here's where boys become men.
Well, well, you two continue to surprise me. Step into the Ring of Heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ring of Heroes, you
This is no time
say?
for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I've officially been awake too long.
There's something fishy going on here.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Qwark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why, thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
Get off of me, you idiot!
I love it when a plan comes together.
What do you mean?
What do you think he means, genius? He's not gonna help us, he's gonna kill us!
You catch on quick. Although there is one problem with your hypothesis, I'm not going to kill you.
You're not?
No, he is.
But why?
But why? It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Qwark.
No, but it will be soon.
Never enjoyed Angry Birds, so I've got no opinions. Supercell is owned by Tencent. Oh. I don't know who those are, but rip. Well, who they are, rather. He looks like the Negajin in Fairly Odd Parents. Gotta be careful saying that one. He's the Negajin. The Crimson Chin would never do this to us. What was the hardest fight you played? You mean in this one? Like, what do you mean, specifically? Oh god. Don't still be on the platform. Sucker. Any game. There were a few... I haven't streamed this one yet, but there were a few bosses in Grandia that made me sweat, and they were all, like, optional bosses, too. That's a really good JRPG for the PlayStation. Yeah. Christ, now what have you done? Oh. Get my phone out. Throw it on the floor to, just in case that was causing the interference. Have you seen South Park's Morgan Freeman boss in Fractured Butthole? No. I have not seen that. Should I be frightened? This video may be inappropriate for some users because I'm signed out on this browser on my phone. That's the funniest punchline I've ever gotten. It's like, alright, what's the video you linked? Sign in. Fuck. I've thought about getting that game. Worth getting? Meh. Oh god. That's what I get for pausing right in the middle of an attack. Anyway, it probably is not surprising to know that I have already seen that video. Technically, I saw the special that it's from back in the day, but I didn't even think twice about the name of that. It's like how I didn't think twice about Nick or Treat Live. That's the one you really gotta be careful saying. Sofa Kingdom. Wah! Fuck balls. No! You dick! I forgot he did that. Alright, fine then. I've seen clips of them saying Nick or Treat. Didn't even catch how weird it'd be as a kid. Yeah, as a kid, you got no clue. Probably because school didn't teach you that word. For good reason. We don't need to go that in depth on the civil rights lesson. Why does Eggman Nega exist? Dr. Eggman! Eggman Nega! What did he say? Glove of Doom is so ominous. Canada. Just Canada. The foulest word of them all. So hi, Ollie J. How's it going? Sonic says slavery's no good. If someone tries to sell you to another person, that's no good.
I wonder what that Infobot is for.
Maybe it can replace you.
Ratchet's had enough.
We're pinned down! We're pinned down! The ships are hammering our position from the air! That was a little too close! We need support! Now! Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer. Requesting immediate assistance. Over and out.
Those are direct ships destroying that planet. We must help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it. I am out of here. Captain Qwark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Qwark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff. I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
What do you know about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Qwark. You don't know anything about me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now the thing I want to do is find Qwark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
That's not blackmail, Ratchet. That's extortion.
Back so soon?
Oh, you're talking to me.
I'm not in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes. No. Well, I had this plan, and I thought...
You thought? You thought? I do the thinking around here, you slug-brained idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they could cause any real trouble.
But I wanted to...
Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah?
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? Bowser makes a weird sound in that Mario Kart 8 trailer. Oh, fuck him. I don't... What does he sound like? Because I know that, I know that Wario makes a very curious noise when you select him in that game.
attention, you deserting maggot! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself!
Look, I just want to...
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble! Meet me at the city entrance.
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap. Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
Mario Kart 8 Bowser N-word.
I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Qwark, I'm selling you for scrap.
Oh dear. Have I found it? Because I didn't have the thing open, so let me see. Amazingly, this isn't restricted for me. I found a separate one, but it's probably good enough. At one point in this game do you unlock the financial extortion glove? Party you, Pig Wario! Wario got the best catchphrase, just like this. Oh yes! Bowser puts the N in Nintendo. Can we really allow this guy to be the president of Nintendo when he says stuff like this? Wario is peak. He really is. Although in Mario Party 1, if you're unlucky enough to get the Limbo game, he has probably the worst Limbo course to go through. They put in so many low ones on purpose. Bowser also said no, Johns. Nintendo of America President Doug Bowser says the N-word. Real. Alright, I'm gonna open this up in the browser because I didn't have the app open, so this message just got skipped for some reason. Okay, yep, I did find the right one. For some reason it was... the URL showed up different, but okay. Mute that just in case. Bowser's situation is crazy. Can't believe he would say this, man. Meta Knight says, "Come, Kirby." I know he sounds different in Smash Brothers, but in my head he still sounds the way he did in the Kirby anime in the English dub. This stupid trespasser out. This is optional. Right, I forgot about the little animations he does. Who wants to get soaked? Night counting down from 10. Real. Ryan Boots. Falco can stay off my cock. Speak for yourself. I can never remember how this one is done. Okay, that one has to go there. That's right. Great, that little idiot's gonna be giggling in my ear the whole time. I did it by accident. I mean, I meant to do that. Ah! That sounds like Lego Batman now. I wonder if this will respawn when I save and quit. Sorry, Vicky doesn't punish us for degeneracy. Nah, don't worry, you're in good company. We've had worse on this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Usually from me. We ended up bringing it here. That is true. This is only a Christian stream in that I am a Christian person. As for actually upholding the tenets, that's a whole other thing. What I'm trying to say is that I don't think St. Peter's going to be very happy with me. You're not the worst we've ever seen, but we're still sending you to a different part of heaven that way you don't scare everyone else. Fair enough. We streamed 3 hours of Fortnite. Oh god. Did they release Miku in that game yet? That's what gets blown up. Thought that counts. Yeah, Miku is out. Oh my god. Well that I said that I was going to quit and I'm just playing anyway because I'm having too much fun. Have you seen Among Us and Super Monkey Ball? They're doing what now? Oh my god. Sega, what on earth? They're also apparently adding Hank Hill to Fortnite. It's like, what's even happening anymore? That is a thing. No chance they put a Mogus in that game. Yeah, honestly, link some screenshots. I do not believe you. Check Sega. Oh no. Spent all this time wondering if we could. We never thought about if we should. The YouTube channel. Oh god, we're gonna have to after this. I just let the funny lizard back in Fortnite. That's the only skin they're gonna get me to buy. Who is the funny lizard? Oh wait, Gex? Did they have Gex in Fortnite? I'm gonna check the shop for that, mate. I don't play Fortnite at all. I don't like play shooters. So it's just like... It's called Lizik, something they made for like a summer pass. Okay. I know that they put Gex in my chin did something weird. I know they put Gex in Astrobot, so that. Oh my god, are you serial? You fucking can't. Yeah, the weapon you don't have is great against this. I forgot to check the weapon crate. Anyway, as I was trying to say twice now, I know that Gex is an Astrobot, which means that that character made a cameo before any other of Square Enix's properties. No...
Hi there, Fuzzball.
No Cloud, no Dragon Quest hero. Gex? Sure! Here he is! They put fucking HoloLive in Among Us. Here's what we do with that. Time to reorganize the quick select again. Alright. As funny as it is, we're removing the suck cannon. The crowd boos. Sounds sussy. Oh! Okay, that alert works. I forgot I sent that picture. Thank you for following. Please don't leave. I've never been a Square Enix guy. I tried out Final Fantasy XIV online and had some fun, but I burnt out quickly. Good job. Falls 2 is now following. Thank you for following. Oh my god. Christ, what is going on tonight? Give me that picture again. Oh my god. Chaos is happening tonight. Figures the second I play Ratchet and Clank, all hell breaks loose. But yeah, I found that picture on Twitter when somebody posted a bunch of the Marvel movie schedule and said, "Which movie are you most excited for this year?" And somebody just replied with Sonic 3, and they posted that image. That's the Shadow the Hedgehog secret ending. Yep, Sun Adele was finally made canon. I joke, but I saw some caps from Sonic Prime, and there's one point where Shadow carries Sonic off in a bridal pose, in a fucking bridal carry pose. So it's like, you know what? It might as well be canon at this point. We're getting dangerously close. Evil Neuro sings pregnancy. No. Need to do more research on that ending. I find that danger to be exciting. Oh my god. I forgot I set that. That's the image. For what it's worth, not that anybody cares about that part, but the voice clip is the, insert coin noise from the Ninja Kids by Taito. Struggle of finding one degeneracy without other degeneracy. What are you looking for? What now?
Blasted thing, it won't budge. I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. No, never
I love that he considers it.
Tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier. You're going into that compound even if I have to throw you. Aha! That ventilation shaft leads to the turret platform. Soldier, find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected. You've shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And
use that shaft!
I intercepted this communique that you might
There's no way that was an accident. This is the fucking Ratchet and Clank. This is the fucking Ratchet and Clank creators.
Hello once again, fellow Blarg. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion. Once our scientists locate the ideal orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Now do you understand why we must stop him? He won't rest until he has destroyed every planet in the galaxy.
Yeah? Well, I got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger than the galaxy?
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. but we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine. Let's get going then. We'll come back later.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron
Enjoying the
magnum
stream.
boots to
That's good
traverse
to
this
know.
ventilation shaft. Unfortunately,
I'll support
our
most of
scanners
the
do not
degeneracy,
detect
whether I
any
like it or
magnitudes on
it's
this
just
track.
funny. Follow from Moaning Shadow. Well, Args is a 2 is the one who set this all off tonight. Well, set it off further. Because apparently that alert works. The raid alert didn't. If you're wondering what the raid alert was going to be, it was a sped up clip of the bit from the Transformers movie where the FBI, not the FBI, but whoever they were, like, bust into Anthony Anderson's house to recruit him. Oh, a bowling pin, kingpin potato, hornswoggle, kingpin. Glad I did. Just call me Ark. Okay. Alright, Ark. Oh my god. This has been an extremely silly night. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I have to do the grind boot thing on here. Do the Jim Carrey dance. I did on my Tumblr. I did make a video of the dance synced up to "Get Down" by B44. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I posted it anyway. Supposed to flip over there. Ah! I've looped around. These games are the best though. People made the Dream Crash out similar to Five Nights at Freddy's 6 fire ending. No! There we go. I believe that one just goes around in a circle. I only have the most basic knowledge of Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never actually played the games myself. A friend of mine has played all of them and basically knows all the lore. I saw the movie. Movie's not bad. No, I want the extra bolts. Oh my god. Are you gonna watch Dogman? Probably. I haven't read the books, but I have read Captain Underpants, and I saw the Captain Underpants movie and some of the show. So I'm familiar with Dave Pilkey.
Halt! Who are you? What are you doing?
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
This is a noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this
Why
off a
will you
busted
not die
robot.
for your
Give me
country,
some bolts
soldier?
for bus fare and it's yours.
I got enough FNAF because I thought the animatronics looked adorable along with the plushies. We're getting a number 2 gameplay after you complete this. Vicky, when are you streaming FNAF? When are you streaming FNAF?
Thanks a bunch.
Stalking your
Good luck
Tumblr now,
saving
I
the
always
galaxy
respect
or
the cat poster.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Chairman Drek. As you can see, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration.
When I finish Elden Ring.
We still have a few minor adjustments to make.
Safest Massachusetts driver.
Oh, if they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Qwark's stupid trick?
Ooh.
Ah, forget it. We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
You love cats more than rats? Sorry, Vicky, yes. Vicky, calm. I have two beautiful boys that I need to support. Don't crash out! Also, I only just now figured out what that sentence means. Are we getting a number 2 gameplay after you complete this? Yes, I'm going to play all the PS2 Ratchets. I'll even give Deadlocked another shot. I didn't care for it much back in the day, but I still have a copy of it, so I'll play that. Oof, I gotta go to sleep. Alright, I'll get us to Gaspar, and then I'm gonna quit too, because I probably should have been in bed like 2 hours ago. Good night. Enjoy Ratchet and Clank, save the world and stuff. I blame Pinterest for making me drop using Tumblr for image hoarding. Huge shape. You're hardly on pace to finish Elden Ring. Have you even completed Radon yet? I don't remember Elden Ring enough to remember where that is, but I don't think that was super far. I also wasn't very good at it, so I didn't play very far. The fiance was the one who played it. Okay. Ratchet and Clank. Cratchit and Spank. Save again, just to be sure. Unless it sets off world-changing events. Alright. This is as good a spot as any. I will resume this. If I'm feeling good tomorrow, I'll resume this tomorrow. If you don't know, then you haven't done it. That's it for tonight. It is it's past 2 a.m. where I am. It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? Who are we rating? Who indeed? Is Patty streaming? If so, I will send you there. Yep, I'll send you to Patty. Been almost a full hour since you considered quitting. I almost typed /ban. What the fuck? Raid, silly. How do I do this again? Okay, I just simply... Does it work? There we go. Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. Good night. Thank you all for showing up. Oh, this was a fun stream. Good night, everybody.